Hello everyone. Welcome. Tuesday. Tues Day, right? Well, you know what that means. There we go. TUES Day. Welcome in everybody. How you doing? We're here. Hey Algo, hey Luna, hey Ben. Didn't 7.2 come out? It did. Oh, thank you for the pet. We are back. Oh, I got a stretch already? Already?
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Did the apple not work? Oh, interesting. Hang on. Suppose they pushed out a temporary update for. Thank you for the boop. They pushed out a temporary update for this program. It says it's connected. Did I not? Hang on. Is it not? I mean, it might. I don't know. They said it was experimental update, so it may or may not work. On your way to work, day 5? It's too many. Let's see. Because I may have to turn everything back off again. Because let's see you. I mean, it worked on my side, but does it work on that side? No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Interesting. I mean, if I do it, see? Ow, that all works. That will require more testing, but we won't do that today then. I hoped it would kind of work just right out of the box, but I guess not. Do I owe you on all the apples? I do, son of a bitch. Damn it. There you go. Let me disable them since it doesn't. I'll have to do some more testing off stream. It says it's connected to Twitch, but it's not. I guess they're not connecting or something. So yeah. Ow! 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 Let me see, which ones are these? Disable that one. Actually, wait a sec. Before I do that, hang on. Let me restart it, because I can't remember if I enabled them before or after, so maybe, I don't know if it'll make a difference, but... So now that's not caught. Right, because that breaks. Anyway, you won't see anything, but we'll see if this works. No, it doesn't. Okay. It don't work right now still, so I'll have to mess with it some more. Okay. Go through and disable them again. Yeah, they pushed an experimental update because, yeah, the API is changing and all that, and they're trying to... They're kind of creating artificial outages, it's from what I'm hearing, to kind of get devs to hurry up and shift everything over, from what I understand. It's a weird way of doing it, but I guess it's the way they're doing it.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
Seems to be the case. I think I disabled all of those. Right? I think I did. If there's another throwable in there, let me know. You might have to refresh the stream to see it though. Yeah, like those all work because those aren't the throwing stuff. Oh well. Oh god, I almost closed the wrong thing. Right. Okay. Worth a shot. Yeah, it's just Twitch is rolling out their new API soon, and they're phasing out the old one. So from what I've been hearing is they kind of create outages every once in a while on the old one to kind of, I guess, get devs to hurry up and push to the new one. I don't know. That's what I've been hearing on the whispers, but yeah. Probably just have to work. I'm off tomorrow. I'm off streaming tomorrow anyway, so I can mess with it then if I remember. You know me though, I don't remember to do stuff like that. So yeah, I've disabled the throwing stuff, so you might have to refresh your Twitch to see it, but I think I disabled all the throw redeems. Okie dokie. Well, okay, other than that little kerfuffle, what were we doing today? Right. We finished Time to Morp. Well, never you mind. Hello? Accidentally hit the wrong button on my stream deck. But didn't mess anything up. No, okay, it's still running. All right. There we go. We're starting out strong today. We're starting out strong. Yeah, you got the Tuesday zoomies. You don't got a case of the Mondays anymore. You got the Tuesday zoomies. All right. Yeah, boop the horn. There you go. Right. Okay. Where were we? Tech issues aside, they were expected anyway. We finished Time to Morp yesterday. So, you know, you know what? This is just probably Space Week for the most part. We're going back out into space. So there was another game I was thinking of, but apparently it needs an update. And because of that, I was like, oh. And I realized this kind of 2 hours before stream. We might end up still playing it after this. But because it was like, oh, we got like 3 updates planned before June. That was posted in January. How fast you plan on getting those 3 big updates out now? So that's I was like, well, okay, maybe I'll just wait for the update instead. But that was like 2 hours before stream, and I went, shit. Well, there goes that plan. So I was kind of looking through my library. No, I was looking through reviews. And someone mentioned Breathedge, and I was like, wait, I have Breathedge, and of course they've announced Breathedge 2. There's demo for it, but I never finished Breathedge. I played Breathedge like quite a long time ago. It wasn't finished back then, and because they were releasing it in chapters, and I was like, you know what? I actually need to finish it. Except, I mean, we'll start fresh, of course, but like I need to finish this game. So we're gonna start a brand new save on this and get through it. Is my breathing right? I don't know. That's why I'm going to go see a sleep doctor for. Wow. Chickens. If I'm not breathing right, I can't do ham. I can't do ham on. Hot mode. Yep. Sure. No. Get that out of there. DLCs. What DLC is there? So yeah, we're gonna play. Yeah, that's an old save. Yeah, 12th of September 2019. That was the last time we played. I think it's time. I think it's time to get in here and finish this. All right, so. This is the bullshit line right here. See this? Achievements disabled. Achievements disabled. Fuck you. Fuck disabling achievements. Yeah, 0 out of 10. I mean, it is an older game, but it's still one of those things of like, you know, let people play how they want to play and give them the achievements. Because you want to know something about Steam achievements? They're actually meaningless. They have no factual impact on your life. So who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter. It's kind of like the whole thing if you mod like Fallout or Bethesda games. It's like, oh, we'll disable achievements. All right, I'll install the mod that gives me achievements back. Because you know what? Fuck you. It doesn't matter. Can't handle all these truths. Alright, we'll do standard for now. I assume we can't change it, but play. Let's go. I'm sure this is safe. The space travel is incredibly safe. Do I need to sit on the other side of the screen? Oh, you're just gonna put... Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to like shift left and right on the screen here. Whenever devs lock away achievements due to the difficulty you play, you just gotta wonder who put the stick up their ass. It's just, I mean, I don't know. It's such a stupid thing. It's kind of like, well, you should get a you have to earn trophies, right? It's like, let me tell you another shocking truth about life. If you want like a bowling trophy, just go to a trophy shop. They're not gonna check. Engrave your name on that #1 bowling trophy. They're not going to check to see if you actually, you know, are a pro bowler or not. They're not going to care. #1 at softball, sure. Go down to the trophy shop, get that engraved with your name on it. They're not going to check you on that. Game achievements are exactly like trophies. You can just go down to the shop and get them. They don't matter. I'm dropping some serious truth bombs right now. The Erdogan software team is categorically against smoking, which causes loud headlines in newspapers and other diseases, and therefore we suggest that you replace the dangerous cigarette in the robot's claw with something more useful. I mean, I want to let them smoke on the one hand, but two, I want to see what they replace it with. Remember the first scene of Taskmaster, the trophy was just a martial arts trophy. Because it's like, yeah, they're not going to check you out. We're playing the 4Kids dub of the game. All right, yeah, let's 4Kids censor it, sure. Oh, is it a herring? Oh, it's a carrot.
Here you are again. Did you have time to think of how to behave during the interrogation? Remind him, R2-D3.
Ow.
You tell us all you know from the beginning. No lie. Confirm?
Is this is this I guess I'll hawk to there you go. Did it. Except I'm wearing a helmet, of course. Ow.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Ow.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Ow.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Oh, come on. It's Red Dwarf. Oh. Oh, why is this loud? It didn't accept the volume settings. Volume settings in games are meaningless.
To me,
Ow.
Logo was impossible. Could not see the shuttle from space. Tell truth, no lie. Confirm?
I'm gonna definitely unembellished it.
Greetings. I'm your funerary spacesuit's built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you are still able to read after the impact. Splendid. You've gotten into a non-standard situation. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency is proud of its impeccable history. However, your death may cause the loss of its reputation. Therefore, we suggest that you stop the gas leak and survive.
Fixed.
To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes. When picking up any useful items, you can stuff them in your pockets, calling it an inventory, if you will. To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes. Take out the chewing gum from your pocket. Try not to get your funerary space stick it somewhere except for your face. You deserve some words of encouragement. That's impressive. You've almost won. Remember that the funerary spacesuit isn't designed for long-term use of persons or animals in outer space. It is recommended to immediately call for help on the interphone, improve the spacesuit, or become depressed.
Oh, now there's gravity. Find the interphone or get depressed. Carrot. Tasty, nutritious, almost clean. Despite the active anti-carrot propaganda, carrots are still in demand. I wish I wish they wouldn't throw the ends out of windows. Ah, the dirtier the better. Drill blueprint.
When you discover a new blueprint of an item, it is automatically added to the memory reprocessor in the kitchen, where you can create this item using the necessary resources. Probably.
My grandfather. I don't know when I painted it exactly, but I remember that my grandpa's colleagues were laughing their heads off and calling it Alco-Lenin. Why he hung it over his bed is a mystery. Happy birthday, Grandpa. My notion of starships in childhood didn't differ from my knowledge of them today. I drew this masterpiece at 6 or 7, and I'm still proud of it. Grandpa couldn't live without space, but he loved home very much, just as any astronaut. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Yes, exactly. You got that right. It's a book. It has pages inside, letters and numbers. On these pages, it also has crumpled corners and traces of greasy fingers. It smells like a book, looks like a book, and tastes no different from a book. Back scratcher. My beloved grandpa's back scratcher with a nipple gripper. Extremely popular among astronauts, and I couldn't read the rest of that. A rare edition of physics in several volumes. They say the one who reads all 50 books will become the person who read all these books. The cheapest swill drunk by all space dogs. Nobody knows from what waste this stuff is brewed. Nevertheless, this beer is distinguished by a pleasant, mild taste of tar and the fragrance of fresh porcupine dung. Expensive, unfiltered, dark, tasteless, and non-alcoholic. Something chosen by Grandpa solely because of its label. Although he always denies it wrinkled his face while while choking on this crap. I mean, I would probably drink it for the label too. One of the last photos of Grandpa, who didn't part with the chicken until his death. He really liked himself here, and I couldn't help putting this photo in a frame. There you go, Grandpa. Grandpa, Grandpa! It's covered in saliva, but still looks appetizing. Ooh. Sure. Alcohol. Burns well, kills bacteria, warms the body, or warms bacteria and kills the body. I don't remember exactly. Oh, the interphone. Summer 2008. Looks like India. Somehow, I never asked where this photo is from. Don't forget to feed the chicken. Hey, big gamer. Court, we're edging. This is a game about edging. Our home number. I can't reach it, of course. Well, and there's no one to call unless I say hello to the cockroaches. So I didn't actually read the text on it. Completely forgot about it. The chicken was passed on in our family from generation to generation, but she loved Grandpa even more than worms, I think, and Grandpa always returned the affection. I've always been good looking, although my beard was not as thick in my childhood. By the age of 3, it got better. It's a pretty good beard. Remember this game when it's still in beta? I played it a long time ago. It never finished it though, because it came out in chapters, and I don't think I ever played the 3rd chapter. So I figured it's a good time to give it a full play this time. Harry the cat was my first and last pet. He was a proud and a good one. Even the chicken respected him, I guess. At least he attacked me more than him. A picture with the autographs of Grandpa's best friends. It's from the times when their crazy gang went on, as they called it, a space odyssey, which lasted almost a year and put them on the blacklist of most bars in inhabited planets. They're really cool guys. All already gone. All photo albums at home are filled with pictures of the chicken. A portrait with a dark background, a portrait with a light background, a master shot in the rain, a photo of it sitting heroically on a chair. This family heirloom now belongs to me, and I can't even get rid of it by giving it to anybody. It wasn't worth blowing bubbles into the face of this immortal bird. The school wanted to sign me on as a sprinter after that race. That day, I flew. That's an old meme, but it checks out. Nope. A good photo. It was taken 2 years before Grandpa's death. This jacket has outlived him and will probably outlive me as well.
Just the antenna, you'll have to go into outer space.
A typical calendar with girls. Miss September. Grandpa loved and carefully collected such things. I remember in my childhood, Miss December from Grandpa's collection got a fashionably painted mustache, and my ass got some wide strips from Grandpa's belt after this incident.
The waste disposal system is damaged and is operating in reverse mode. The toilet can suck objects flying past the shuttle when the tanks are full. A source of increased radiation is detected. Probably this is the central core of the liner. Be careful, the radiation will kill you instantly in such a suit. That was a close call. Try to adjust the antenna. You've got great engineering skills. You have broken the antenna completely. Now you will need some special equipment and interphone activation codes, which are encrypted in the memory of the steering wheel if it's still intact.
Oh, it's out there.
It looks like the straight news. Using my ingenious 2-digit password matching algorithm, I managed to hack the interphone activation codes. Now all that's left is to build a cryptographic debugging station and reconfigure the interphone using these codes, which will take about 5 years with your current skills. Remember that you are still able to become depressed.
Equipment. Metal and wire. No, wait, debugging station? Is that what it said? Two metal and some wire.
The sensors report the presence of some nearby cooling gel. Its microscopic particles can settle on the glass of the spacesuit, forming some beautiful frostwork which can lead to visibility deterioration.
Where do we get wire from? Grandpa loved to give young girls a ride on his rocket, so this is why his colleagues gave him this mug and the title of Chief Womanizer. Unfairly, because Grandpa only gave them rides and only on his rocket, but he still kept the mug and always laughed at it.
Be careful with the vacuum breakdowns. An electric shock of such power can lead to the failure of my systems, and I can't guarantee the safety of your corpse before the arrival of the funeral team. Where? Got the two metal. Just forget what the wire is.
is the wire? Resources, electrical tank, composite resources, battery. Tools. Survival guide. A humorous survival guide recorded by one of Grandpa's friends. They even cut some shots out from some movie, put it in there. I don't think that such advice can be useful, but to be honest, the situation is somehow strangely similar to mine. There's even the chicken in there. Okay. I'm struggling to find a wire. That's too far. There's gotta be a wire like over there.
Judging by the primary analysis of the destruction, most of the passengers of the liner died. This might be the biggest catastrophe in the history of astronautics, the reasons for which are yet to be clarified. A standard coffin at the Global Funeral Agency. The opening of the coffin will be considered an offense and an act of vandalism, but no one will judge you if you die.
Wire. I found some wire. Oh, over here is where I do it. Okay. Kind of reminded of Hard Spaceship Burger where you take apart spaceships. Am I saved yet? We'll get there. Pick up the debugging station. Did I not?
If you're sure that this is exactly what was on the blueprint, then try to reconfigure the receiver. If you have any doubts concerning it, then you will eventually suffer an electric shock, and then your spacesuit will automatically take your body measurements to order a coffin from our company. Thank you for choosing the Global Funeral Agency.
Test debug the receiver. Oh. There, now it works. Attention to all survivors. A rescue shuttle, Hope, has been sent for you from the nearest evacuation point.
The rescuer's arrival time exceeds your estimated lifespan by 4,369 years. You need to get to the extraction point yourself, getting past the radiation. However, it's impossible to do this with your current skills. To increase your level, you need to create some crap imposed by the developers.
Oh. Create some crap and that doesn't even tell me nothing.
It wasn't possible to determine the coordinates of the survivor. Communication only works on reception, which gives a good reason not to respond and not to be distracted, despite the objections of the hormonal system.
What was that? Messages. Incredible. Survived one. I see your avatar online. Message say?
Your interlocutor has a very sweet accent, causing fatal errors in my grammatical functions.
My name is Babe. I'm very beautiful. You save me, I beg. I'm completely alone. Take off your helmet. You may hear me cry. Hurry. Refined metal. See dangerous place on radar. There's many life-giving oxygen. You cannot fly there. If you suddenly smoke there, you can explode. It's better to suffocate than burn. Please don't fix your PET. What do you mean? I know exactly. This. I've learned perfectly how to fix it. Oh, okay, so refined metal. Thick electrical tape. Same as Grandpa, it works on one battery, although it would still work without. Able to make holes in things that shouldn't have holes. Right. Need more rubber. What's my suit saying? Are you still alive? I cannot name my coordinates. There's debris here, and there's debris on left. You have to help. I beg you. Quick, fly to me through the radiation. Perfectly capable of fixing a PET. Ugh. Oh, come on. Well, there, that's gone. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So we can now make a roll of fabric. So we need more fabric. Forgive my accent. Humanity fly all over galaxy, but never make good translator. Are you saving me? It's just fabric right there. Weird. What was it stuck on? Okay. Need thick electrical tape for. So I need more rubber. See, it's perfectly safe out in space. need a friend. Come here. There we go. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the party. Oh, that's a bit much. Come on in. There you go. It's cold outside. Imagine a horse in space. You imagine horses in space? That'd be crazy. Imagine horses in space. There we go. Who put that silly horse in space? Is very silly. It is very silly. Why would you put a horse in space? That's dangerous. We don't know what's happening. We'll panic. Blueprint shears. Nice. So I should probably sit over here because then you can see my stats. Space no one knows. Also seeing this is interesting. You had bounced hard off the sequel demo. On my monitor, the signals of the rescue shuttles appeared right at this point, but no one answered. Probably there is danger there. So it's worthy to fly. I have big bust and slender legs. I wanted you to know and motivate to save me. Tool, shears. I need wire. Not wire? No, that's rubber. Isn't there a cute... Hang on. Fly. I thought there was literally the ability to piss.
A model from the advertisement of the Global Funeral Agency. She looks good even without her head, but I wouldn't recommend touching the picture, as it could be regarded as sexual harassment.
I need more wire. There.
Judging by the degree of decomposition, this subject died long before the catastrophe. We have a murder here, Sherlock, and we just have to ignore it.
Yup. Bloodstained hammer. Judging by the broken handle, someone's body was beaten very hard and very painfully with it. I wonder which part of the body it was exactly.
A hammer covered in blood. The victim is also stained in blood. Probably, the hammer accidentally got stained by the victim.
Novichok drug is developed with the support of the Pension Association. The composition of this unique drug includes such rare ingredients as chalk, probably increasing sexual potency, coal, probably increasing something as well, water, sugar, and ascorbic acid. Recommended for persons who attain sexual maturity, and experiencing an unreasonable fear of intimacy, even with themselves. Now with banana flavor. 16 tablets, huh?
An unknown substance with a suspicious name.
Grab the light bulb. Ooh. Got scissors. Most ordinary scissors that can even cut wire when your mom is not looking. Are you not married? I'm not yet, but very much to want. If we survive, we could go on a date. Are you saving me? This feels far away.
It looks like a mail delivery shuttle. Surely it was carrying a lot of useless things, most of which were stolen before loading.
Come on, buddy. I don't care what the office party said about you. I'm putting together a crew. You're coming with me. I didn't see what the lower text said. What did I learn? Oxygen candle. A bit of this, bit of that. Add some voltage. You can inhale oxygen with this candle. Takes metal and battery. Adds health? Oh, I see. Just a health item, basically. I receive a signal from Normandy. Do you get it too? I think it's some kind of trap. You mustn't fly there. Maybe these are survivors luring other survivors to eat them. Well, we still need, like, glass, lead paint, aluminum, plastic. Still need, like, aluminum.
Toilet detected. Some of our clients are very sensitive about toilet talk, and therefore we included a dictionary filter which will replace the word feces with the word joy. Judging by the amount of joy around, this is the debris of the liner's public toilet. This means that there may be large reserves of water from the shower tanks nearby. The main thing is not to confuse them with liquid waste tanks.
Oh, poor fellow. For some reason, there's always been a lot of these rodents. Whether they ran away and multiplied, or they were specially bred. I don't know. I think there's still a lot of them. Oh, you poor fellow. Hey, you want to join my crew?
I propose to call it Hammond, although this toilet doesn't look like a manned robot.
Oh, there's something down there. I just realized I can dead stop. down there. That's where it wants me to go? Damn it. Oh no, wait, I did hit the right button. Okay.
The largest condom in the world, and also an emission of gas, most likely oxygen, are detected ahead. There's no data on the condom being suitable for an oxygen reservoir, but you can try to construct a simple balloon for distracting yourself from fatal thoughts.
Can't seem to do anything with it.
The service supply compartment, almost intact. They usually install oxygen stations here. You would be in luck if you managed to get inside.
There might be oxygen in there, but we don't want to chance it just yet. Wow. Generally, it's an inside-out battery with a rather complicated pattern from electrical tape. All this fits into a fancy case. It's a fancy name. Shove it into oxygen stations. Oh, okay. Whee!
A damaged door scanner. You can scan the scanner with the scanner to record the scanner's damage data to the scanner's scanner protection system for emergency depressurization of the compartment. You will need a scanner. I used a word scanner 8 times.
Can break it down, but that would take a lot.
The gas is fed through these pipes. There can be no mistake here. This is a working autonomous oxygen station. It can be used for long-distance flights if you don't break it. You must carefully remove the station by removing 2 screws. Anyway, this doesn't matter anymore. At least now you have an understanding of how to assemble one. You have a set of its parts and a light taste of despair.
Ah, love despair. I'm so full of it. When you hear that whistle in your mind, you think of the theme tune of Disney's animated film Robin Hood. In there, chicken. Well, I feel like with that I could get further. I forget I can dead stop. He betrayed our marriage, pervert, cheater. He deserved it. 2 different sets of handwriting from Sergi fellow bloodstains. What could this all mean? Waiting in the cabin for the wife to leave. There's no telling what this is about.
A note is written by a woman who can professionally handle stationary items. It is unlikely to be suffocated from this, being in a spacesuit where oxygen is sufficient for an entire full breath. The evidence is collected. The investigation is successfully completed. It is obvious that the victim was poisoned by a Novichok chemical weapon for treason. This is confirmed by the cipher from a note that the female agent lost at the scene of the crime. Some special agency clearly had a hand in this.
It's an oxygen generator. So objects. Oh, I need to make. Oh, I need to make this. This is what it wants me to make. It's literally an item it wants me to make. 2 refined metal and some thick electrical tape. Here, I didn't know what they were talking about. There's some crap imposed by developers. Put it there.
The electrical stimulation is complete. Having traced your brain's activity while you were working, your brain was stimulated with small electrical charges to improve your engineering skills. Judging by the result, it didn't work and caused a number of hallucinations. However, it was entertaining. You still can't get past the radiation, but I will mark the coordinates of the rescuers for useless motivation.
That is killing me. Oh. Yep. made that. That's where I've got to reach, but that is quite far away.
Seems they were playing some brain cracking game.
Titles sending you to absolute peace. Oop, that's not where I need to go. Hey, Heartbang. Yeah, look at that fantastic thing I just made. Made a space dick. Sweet package, okay. So it takes honey and ice, then that just takes nutritious goo and ice. Alright. What were the messages I was getting sent? I received, no, when I try to connect to this point, signal not passed. Very strange place. Most likely deadly. You need to find out what's there. Do try to overcome radiation without spacesuit? Must try it. My spacesuit's trying to kill me. My inventory's almost full. Mortal Wombat. Legendary fighting game for the best console. The dream of all guys on all the planets. Blood, guts, half-naked chicks, and steel muscles of the wombat is all a guy needs when he is 15. It's just push notification from Twitch, Twitch notification, edging. Click here. That's right. I'm edging. Edging is happening.
Be careful. Games provoke cruelty because according to statistics, most criminals played them at least once. All criminals drink water, blinked, and used toilet paper, which makes it possible to draw an unequivocal conclusion about your criminal inclinations.
It's true. The gamepad for the most popular console. We used to press buttons for hours until our fingers hurt. These were some good times for sure. Yeah, because the buttons were horrible and would cause you to get blisters. It actually blew their heads. No. Scan. Blueprint, big TV. I need air. Learned anything new. Okay, inventory's full. There's something in here I could scan earlier. Right, this. Buddy. Look. You must try not to eat. Food can be poison, and water, and air. I care. Optimus, what kind of name is that? What do you mean?
A lot of various goods were transported in the cargo holds of the liner unnamed. The Global Funeral Agency rented only a small part of the ship's space in the framework of the advertising company and has nothing to do with these goods.
Where do I get... aluminum from... Green Universe Broccoli Attack. Page from the famous and only galactic newspaper Piece of Truth has been published for a long period of time and is distinguished by honesty, openness, good absorbency, and softness of paper, which makes it an indispensable piece of trashy literature after a hearty dinner. Famous car expedition turns out to be a disguise of cannibal chipmunks. Where else stuff is? full. And that inventory's full. Well... There you go. Have that carrot. Just gonna have to go there for now. I think if I want lead, I've got to get clear down there. Join my crew. Okay, so equipment-wise, first aid kit. I need aluminum if I want to make the grabber.
The shuttle's plating is blue. These are the rescuers. Given that the evacuation shuttles have increased strength, the impact force must have been incredible. The rescuer spacesuits are like funerary ones, but I always wanted to learn how their flashlights work as they don't require recharging. I propose we loot the corpse for scientific purposes.
See if we made that flashlight. that how I... That's how I piss. What's the key for that? Flashlight, middle mouse. Pair of fashionably colored athletic shorts for big guys. They can be worn in a spacesuit because of the built-in waist pumping system. But if there's suddenly some beach nearby, you'll probably you'll be able to pull off this urine collector.
Why do you need underwear in such a beautiful spacesuit with smartest AI, which is me?
Trying to turn the flashlight off. All right, buddy. Well, my crew is almost complete. Hang on. There was stuff on this rock which might actually be aluminum. Okay. Can't make that without the lead painter glass, and we can't make that without lead painter glass. We can make this, though. All you have to do is finish the recipe for the reanimator blueprint. Ah, stretch. ice.
I understand that such an image can horrify you, but put your mind at ease. You will need to pay only half the cost of a damaged spacesuit in such a situation. The Breathedge agency is proud of its loyal attitude towards clients.
Ugh. I think that helped. No. Okay. So we got alkali, which if I need that for anything. Okay, well, we've been down there. I think I'll start digging through here. Got rubber.
The absence of movement of the nearby debris contradicts the basic laws of physics. Either someone forgot about the use of logic, or it is an anomaly formed in the radius of the destroyed core of the liner. There should have been a joke about fat people here, but it didn't fit into the screen's text field.
Blueprint. Got an accelerator. Hang on, wait a sec. Just I don't understand this thing. It just decides Half the time it just doesn't. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, 0 out of 10. I mean, it is an older game, but it's still one of those things of like, you know, let people play how they want to play and give them the achievements. Because you want to know something about Steam achievements? They're actually meaningless. They have no factual impact on your life. So who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter. It's true. Accelerator, I need a refined metal. No, no.
The shuttle was flooded with paint during the crash. Even the service center wouldn't be able to clean it from the inside. It's impossible to repair it. The paint itself also has no value after freezing. The safe is private property, and the Global Funeral Agency is indifferent to the fact of its opening. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency. We care about your reputation. It's probably the owner of the shuttle with paint. He was engaged in illegal pumping during the crash, judging by the traces of paint on his hands, and a
Rumor has it the smugglers can open any lock with a retina scanner. I have no idea how they do it, but probably using some eyes.
huge hose stuck to his face.
Yeah, you got paint. lead paint with paint and lead. Ah, flip. It takes lead paint, which I have. Okay. Oh, actually, wool fabric. Oh, I need 2 lead paint for that. I just need the 1 for this. So I need glass still. It's like how the chicken just has the eye now. Yep. So I can't. That's gonna be too cold for now. Trying to see if there's anywhere particularly obvious of mist. There's not. It's still so far away. Gotta be something over there. is, where do I find glass? Pretty sure the helmet, it only gives me radiation protection, which... Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go on a long run. If I can get one more... Going into the ice.
An automatic shuttle temperature control system. Due to the freezing of the sensors, it works at maximum power and is able to melt the cooling gel along with the helmet.
Right, no, I think that's... That's the route toward extraction. This feels too far.
It looks like an underage child's cabin. I hope we won't find any dead children here, otherwise we will never escape the attacks of human rights activists. Oh no, that's what I... Hold on. The data analysis shows that this subject is 45 years old. This is an ordinary dead man with signs of drug intoxication. His body is reduced in half and he was killed in a sadistic way. It's alright, we've avoided a scandal.
Salt. I don't need no salt. Well, shit. Meters away. We might. Guess the question is, do I try to get to that one? It's 800 meters away, or go to that one, which is only that far. That's kind of everything I'm missing at the moment. I mean, because I can't make the helmet, and that's just for radiation protection. I need something that gives me more air.
The temperature control system proved to be extremely reliable and works even when the shuttle is destroyed completely. I wouldn't recommend disassembling and examining it.
Sorry, air in the spacesuits with the cadavers I've collected.
A cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging. It is highly recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
Oh. Where's the glass? I'm not gonna make it back now, so we might as well figure this out. Oh. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, no way I'm making it back. I'm 300 meters away. I'm not gonna make it.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
So I can get out there. It's just gonna cost me. Wait. Okay, my paint's in there. Okay, so it does. That's where it basically last had me. Okay. Alright, we can do this.
The temperature control system proved to be extremely reliable and works even when the shuttle is destroyed completely. I wouldn't recommend disassembling and examining it.
It's easier now that I know what glass looks like.
A cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging. It is highly recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
More glass bits. Oh, okay, I made it. So now I just need the paint.
The protection level against radiation is still insufficient for the flight to the evac point. You still need to improve the equipment or click Exit Game in the menu of your spacesuit, which will solve all your problems.
Shame that doesn't do anything for my breath, though. I need to increase the oxygen balloon. But I don't know how. Let's see, anything up here? Gotta be somewhere up ahead with an oxygen generator. Hey! Godly! Thank you for the sub! For 62 months. Goodness. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Oh, I need health. What will heal me? There we go. How I be, okie dokie. How are you doing? What is going down here doesn't net me much of an advantage. But maybe. It's like, yay, there's air in here. Doesn't net me much distance. You know what? We're going the distance. Speed, not so much. Wish I had some more speed. Usable here? Not really. We're going into the ship's anus.
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit. It looks like a tank with paint.
At this point, I'm just kind of chancing it to see if I can... There's got to be something I've missed so far. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Let's just explore. Because I can't be continuously expected to use those oxygen candles, right? There's gotta be something I've missed. Has to be something I've missed. Good. Feel like the year's moving too fast, though. I'll be fine if it
Again,
reaches
you are
summer,
here. That
but
means
then
death was impossible.
then stops. There's gotta be something I've missed. Has to be something that can boost my oxygen or something. Because it's just going too far out now. Gotta be maybe in there somewhere. Already been here, because I mean it's like I've collected light bulbs. Surely those are for something. Definitely has to be something I've missed. That's just too far out. Without an oxygen boost, I'm just not gonna get anywhere. Maybe like something in these. Been down there. Where am I missing? Yeah, I've got one. Got right there, the oxygen balloon. It's not getting me far enough. Surely there's a way to upgrade it. I'm not sure how to proceed. Also just need to carry 1 billion oxygen candles on me, but that doesn't seem right. There's gotta be a way to upgrade my oxygen. Has to be. Oxygen, no, as far as I know. What's an oxygen upgrade? Well, oxygen generators, but yeah, I've got that oxygen balloon. It's like everything's out too far now. I need like a second level. Yeah, double oxygen balloon. Let's fly to the asteroid directly and slightly below the exit from the base behind the... Eh? Hang on. Behind the red, I mean like... Well, there's the children's room down there. Oh, did I miss a scan when I was down there? Oh, I bet I missed a scan when I was down there. Maybe that's it. Yeah, because it feels like I should have had it by now. Kind of want to get out beyond here, it's just too far for everything else. So this is a place with a bunch of salt. There's a bunch of salt down here. Oh, this might be... Oh, there's a container here. And a bunch of toys. Ah, there it is. Got it. I looked right at it, but I just didn't see the prompt. Because the problem is your prompt is white. As you can see, like, look at my reticle in the center there. There's no differentiation, so you often can't tell when it just says something. back before. Come on. Come on. There it is. Not a lot, but it's only 20. It's funny because it's like it says, oh, it gives you plus 50, but this one gives you plus 25, so you're only actually getting plus 25. That'll do. That'll get me there. Hopefully. Question is, in the end, is this enough? Let's see if I can fly here on roughly half oxygen. That's half my oxygen to get that far. And that's also with a full jetpack, which I don't have. I guess it's just gonna be more oxygen candles. But to reach the evacuation point, we just have to get the suit, which all we have left is we need the lead paint. Which I know where to get the lead paint, so... that. Let's make another scrapper. What do you mean, why is there not? I don't understand. What? This is my crew. I just found them out in space. They were having a good time. They're sleepy. They're fine.
We don't make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
See, they're just, you know, they're out there floating in space. They get sleepy from doing it for so long. And then they gotta come back inside for a nap. Besides, that's hardly an army, it's a mob at best. Yeah, see, they're my crew. I'm putting a crew together. Man, this is still so far to go.
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Like, it takes me all my oxygen just to get here.
It looks like a tank with paint. Question is, do I have enough to get back? You'd have thought there would have been an oxygen station here. Alright, this has to get me back. That's all my air. Surely there's got to be an oxygen station on the way. I mean, there's one right below my frickin' ship. Why is there one, like, right down there and not further out? Ugh. Two lead paint. I'm out of aluminum. Also out of snacks.
deposits around the base. Is food and water infinite? No. I will eventually run out.
Due to the high toxicity level of the renewed painting of the spacesuit, the probability of your death from radiation is now lower than the probability of death from the suit itself. In this regard, you can fly to the evacuation point.
So I have the full suit, but I don't know if I'm like fully prepped to go out. It's gonna take oxygen to get out there. Yeah, lead paint is the tastiest kind of paint. It's delicious. It's almost savory. A little bit of sweetness. Nom, 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 nom. Question is, so evacuation points out there. We have the meat. We have the suit. We can make it, but we don't have the air. So the question is, do I just need a bunch of oxygen candles to get me out there and then just pray there's something out there when I get there? We're gonna find out. We're gonna hope. Alright, chat. I need you to believe. Guys, I need you to hold down the fort while I'm away, okay? Alright. You need to calm down. I know what you do when no one's around. Alright.
The presence of such an amount of cooling gel is strange. Such a composition was outdated more than 10 years ago and is not produced on any planet.
I'm worried I don't have the jetpack I need.
The captain's bridge is detected ahead. The evacuation should be led from there, but there are no signals or movement detected in this area. Probably everyone died. With such an accent, the incorrect localization sounds extremely convincing. The information on the captain's bridge is classified in the database, therefore it is recommended to ignore this valuable advice and act according to the situation. The captain's bridge was badly damaged, but the main systems are still functioning properly.
Oh, air. There's air.
The door is locked. If you manage to get inside, there is a chance to send a distress signal to the nearest planet, or at least cake the corpse with the captain who allowed this to happen.
Oh no. Okay, good, I got another one. Or key from some cheap lock. You can open or close something with it, or you can lose it and open a lock with your finger. It's strange, but something, something, something.
Seems it will be a long day. While choosing the most painless suicide methods for you, a slight decrease in the background radiation was noticed. Surprisingly, your attempt to break the liner could lead to positive results. I could find out the nature of this phenomenon, but for that, I would need to disclose some confidential information of the Breathedge company, which contradicts the security protocol, so not a single spacesuit AI will disclose this information to you. On the other hand, this information is extremely necessary for us. There are a lot of stupid spacesuits with dead carriers floating around, so nobody will even know if you resort to the good old torture method, like the drill. No, no! I will tell you everything! I swear! Don't do that! What was that?
I offered for you to torture other spacesuits. It's a logical thing to do. Well, I won't utter another word.
Okay, let bygones be bygones. I suppose you don't think that a program can be afraid of torture, do you? I don't think it can either, and I'm definitely not hinting that you need to find an engineering shuttle. You probably need some explanations which you cannot get because the corresponding dialogues are absent in the game. Therefore, you won't get any. I won't say any more as I can't break the security protocol.
No, seriously, I really can't say anything more. Hey, that's dangerous. Don't do that.
Oh!
Complete idiot.
In order to find out how you reduce the radiation, are you awake? I was forced to give you an electric shock as you almost ruined the spacesuit. I kindly ask you not to play with the drill anymore, please. There's an engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
Okay. I'm in. Oh, that seems like
Looks
a problem.
like he was shaving with a chainsaw during the crash. I can find no other explanation for such damage to a spacesuit. We need one that is in good condition, or at least other parts of this one. I'd recommend exploring the area.
Good, we got a container. Some more oxygen candles, some food. Alright, looks like we got some supplies. You okay, buddy? Find an engineer specimen. All right. Or is that just the evacuation point?
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
Electronics. Titanium. Compensator. A compensator. Haven't gained any new equipment. That corpse is going to be my Wilson, but what about all the other Wilsons back at the other place? There's so many Wilsons there. No Wilson
the
left.
interior was torn out by depressurization.
No Wilson left behind.
What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here. Not the most useful instrument in space. Unfortunately, this isn't what we're looking for. Although I would think of getting a hand transplant if I were you. These are better than yours, and it looks like nobody needs them anymore.
An unusual design of Newton's cradle. I doubt each pendulum will work well, but I don't want to check it because it might break some valuable protein products.
A witty toy with a non-witty name. The developers are clearly 13 years old.
Hair tool blueprint.
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
Anything new? New tool. Repair tool. Removes nuts, screws, and someone's disobedience with a good strike and a rotational movement. I want to hold on to that just in case. Till recently, she ran about and gnawed the wiring. We haven't found a use for the light bulb yet. It's a sheep. Actually, no, I think it's a... It's got a tail, and it looks like a snoot in there.
The durability of the engineering modules is impressive. Even such asteroids couldn't crash them. This is it. I wasn't sure if the engineer's legs remained intact, but we were lucky. Unfortunately, due to the security protocol, I cannot tell you that the special magnets built into his engineering boots can be used to illegally open the back panel of Breathedge coffins. You probably need some explanation about this. I have no right to inform you that Breathedge Agency coffins exchange information with each other concerning obstacles flying by in order to avoid collisions in space. But collecting this information would help determine the trajectory of the captain's bridge, which in turn will determine the coordinates of its collision with the liner.
The most common bag used by space inhabitants. It's a bit too big for ordinary tourists. However, it being roomy makes it a favorite among various merchants and elder travelers. I don't know what the latter always carry in it, though. Open a couple coffins. 0 out of 200. Magnetic master key. I need aluminum, battery, and thick electrical tape. Large oxygen candle. Titanium battery and resin. It used to be called a crowbar, but the game designer conspired with the translator and threw a tantrum, so now it's a magnetic master key. Alright, we got
The
two.
technology of opening the back panel of Breathedge Agency coffins is commercial classified information, and therefore I cannot advise you to turn on the magnet, attach it to the lock, and pull the trigger to dislodge the locking mechanism. You'll have to figure it out yourself.
Alright, we got 200 of these things to open. Let's get to work.
You're doing great. You're almost there.
Didn't see any other coffins. Of course. It was a choice to only give me 4 hot bar slots.
Come on, just a little more. Do it before you realize that these mechanics just artificially prolong the gameplay. This part belongs to the shuttle's owner, or owners. It's hard to tell whether the remains belong to just one person. In any case, this won't do. We need something below the belt, if you know what I mean.
smaller coffins.
A small intact spare oxygen cylinder. You can make a blueprint of the real small oxygen cylinder, which is forbidden to be installed on any non-state suits, including Breathedge Company funeral suits.
Wow, what luck! We have scripted for you. You only needed 3 attempts. Are you sure that you're playing a licensed version of the game without any cheats? If that's the case, then you're an honest part, for that would give you an eye patch. Oh no. Oh god, do I have to wear this the whole time?
Data acquired,
Okay.
but its analysis will take about 3 days. A detailed plan of the... nope. 3 seconds are enough. Apparently, the captain's bridge damaged the tank with mayonnaise on the port side of the liner. The mayo got pulled into the core's gravitational field, which increased its mass and decreased its activity. Bombarding the core with other similar debris may lead to a further decrease in its activity, probably. What's left to do is to find something with similar properties to mayo and not kill yourself with such experiments. Seems like the liner bridge is falling apart. We need to hurry. In this regard, I will calibrate the radiation sensors a bit. You'll be able to get much closer to the liner, and we'll assume that you are not exposed to radiation at all. Speaking of Normandy, your interlocutor has already mentioned this shuttle with survivors. It would be nice to find it before you actually destroy everyone. I will mark several interesting places that I found through the coffin notification system. If you want to open more coffins, there's a chance that I'll be able to detect new, potentially useful debris, while my anti-vandal program scares you to criminal liability. Part of the Breathedge storage. Thanks to your torture, I violated not only the Breathedge data protection protocol, but also entirely by accident. I repeat, entirely by accident. Cracked the data block, which I had insufficient privileges to access. From the information gathered, I can conclude that the agency coffins not only transmit information about obstacles, but also exchange strange encrypted data packets. Unfortunately, even when threatened with a drill, I wouldn't have enough power to decrypt it. You would need some military equipment here. This is a non-standard modification. Looks like somebody probably wanted to improve the speed characteristics of this coffin, which is a direct violation of the contract, although the idea is implemented quite well.
Encrypted tape. Gosh, I need to go back up to that one because it mentioned scanning something and I went away too soon. I need 2 of the shawarmas. I've only got 1. into that tool. There we go. Need a compensator and 2 plastic. Construction kit. Hammer, chisel, some nails, 2 rolls of electrical tape. To build and break the station well, or you can build the station according to the manual. Although, such tools break even before we've finished reading the manual. Didn't I wait. I thought, didn't I get a compensator or something? It's not. Hang on. I need to take a quick break. I need to dehydrate. I am overhydrated. I'm doing the squirmy. I will be right back in a few minutes. Okay. Goodbye.
We miss Moon.
I'm not coming back. Oh, wait, I am. Tree growing out of this copper.
Good nutrients for the trees and that copper.
I don't know. I ate some of the copper and I don't feel so good.
Yeah, you really need to stop doing that.
What? I put everything in my mouth.
I know, you really gotta stop.
Just like the Warrior of Light.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with Moon.
Wait. No, wait.
Isn't that right? Isn't that right,
Hang on.
Digi?
Wait.
You must get her explicit permission.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait.
100%.
It's flat out 3.
See, if Moon were here, if Moon were here, I'm sure she would agree with us. Man, it's like I can still hear her voice. Do it.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
What would you like to do, Moon?
Ow.
I just.
Whoa! Get up. search that one. It wasn't big enough. That was the problem.
That's what Trixie said.
Yep.
Stuff.
Hang on.
There might, if for anyone interested in the new Final Fantasy, there'll probably be spoilers.
Yeah, I'm ready and running.
Yeah, I figured as such. But still, gotta drop off the drones.
Right. Start raise
Oh
now.
God, wait, no, I'm not ready.
Too late. Already hit it. Yep. You gotta be quicker than that.
Fine, cancel raid.
I haven't.
You
Get good.
You
Get good, noob.
You
I'm ticking down.
cancel.
I'm ticking off.
Cancel Nelly. We're canceling Nelly.
You know what? You can't cancel me. I quit. I'll cancel myself.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm canceled until Sunday, when this is the next time I stream. Enter.
We're back.
Aww.
Done looking at my ass.
No. Did he? Hi, I return. Okay. We were looking to compensate. What does that say? Actively colonizing the vast expanse of space has not yet proved the existence of other forms of life, but this poster's still inspiring. And hey, it's even got the mathematical equation for the Naruto run. So, okay, no, I can't make... a plastic and a compensator. That one seems too far away. Get another puff and go up. Those are 1,000 away. I mean, you know, it's quite chill. I mean, space is horrifyingly violent and always wants to kill you, but, you know, it's pretty nice. Well, yeah, we were up here.
I can't say for certain what body parts are mixed here, but it seems he had a good lunch before the crash for sure.
Twisted part of a small intestine. Real work art of the world of twisting an extremely useless object at the same time. Another magnet. Small radiation module. Space is in Australia? I mean, pretty much. When does space not want to kill you? Can we unlock this one? Yeah, it's been opened. It's kind of how funny in space I stay upright at all times, as if there is an upright. Okay, that's just fabric. Okay. Don't have a functioning interphone here. Desk calendar. Not the most convenient calendars, although it's nice that you can place your own images here. That's Star Trek syndrome, yeah. It's like when I was talking about, you notice, like, because now I'm going to force everyone to notice this, is that, you know, how come in Star Trek, in general, all spaceships align together? So in other words, when they're, you know, meeting across from each other in space, why are they both in the same orientation? Because it's a TV show, sure, but... It's kind of funny because all space, like, movies and shows do that. You'll, like, never see them, two ships, like, differently oriented.
Such tubes are usually installed in the liner's service modules, where they cut down expenses on artificial gravitation.
That's 1,000. That's... everything else is so far away. Gotta be more stuff in there. And they also never go up. I'm just saying, that's the limit for me. That's what breaks it for me. Everything else was 100% fine, not that. Been in here. Been in here too. Everywhere else is too far away. The 900's about as close as I'm gonna get. Without the compensator plastic, I can't. Oh, I can make that. I still want plastic though. Wait, can't I make? Shouldn't I be able to make plastic out of resin, maybe? Fabric, yellowish water. How many I need? I just need plastic. You would think. Gotta be a way to get plastic. I have plastic? Where? Am I just dumb? Black balls? Are those not... Wait. No, wait. Rubbers... I'm thinking they're rubber. Oh, you're right. I'm an idiot. I kept thinking they were rubber. That's rubber. Which I keep thinking is cable. It's like to get over there, I've got to go... a different route. fly up there. We're through there.
Auto cleaners. I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it makes me start to respect them. The trash ball mostly consists of electrical tape.
Hey, come here. These headphones probably belong to some woman or a child. Or the state of things might be worse than these assumptions.
A strange accessory for a man in his 40s, unless he's at a Japanese culture festival.
Alright, going through there is still... I need faster jetpack. They need the other shawarma wherever it is. I'm not sure how to get over there. But yeah, I need this. I need the extra shawarma. Got everything else. Pretty much. Actually, no, I don't have the yellow water. Got one shawarma. feel like we're kind of back to this again, where it's like I've missed something important. Turn my flashlight off. Yashin, if I say that right. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's empty. What was you up to?
Why do you need a new spacesuit? I'm better than any new spacesuit. I recommend just upgrading to current equipment. For example, paint the helmet. I'm sure it will help.
Alright, buddy, come with me. Oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight. Nice. How'd it go? Doing alright. I'm floating around in space. Kind of more like flailing around in space like this guy. But there you go. I don't think I want that. Excellent protection against radiation, direct sunlight, and prying eyes. Lack of visibility can be compensated by an increased sense of smell and hearing, which is quite necessary when being in outer space. Complete all your challenges and cut some trees by accident. Oh dear. How's life in space? It's rough. But you know, getting by. I mean, I'm doing better than this guy. Gotta be something I'm missing. Everything else is just too far away. Maybe back down here, because surely there might be another shawarma down here somewhere. Another magnet. Any luck. I wonder if I really just have to fly over the asteroid to get to that one. If we go back that way. Ooh. I'm not being dumb, right? There's only the one. I need two. I think without the jet boost, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, there's up there. Have I been up there? We need to go up there. Or we just gotta go to the distance. How about... water. All right. We're going for it. We'll come back for you, I promise. Maybe we do just need to go through the... asteroidy bit.
Corridors for staff members in the business class can cause claustrophobia, although they are extremely convenient and compact.
What do we got? Corridor blueprint. Yeah, that's... There's another ship over there, kinda... There you go. Be with your buddy. See, now it's a buddy system. You two, I need you to watch after that guy. He has not been well. So one last quick scan over here. Hidden shawarma floating around. Oh dear, my dude.
I don't even know if he was either trying to plug the potato into the generator or power the generator from the potato.
We used to conduct similar experiments in school, but using such a design for serious purposes, this is too much. We'll see if we get back. We'll go back through the meteor and see what we can find. Oh, it's gonna be close. Whoa. Open, open, open. Ah. Ah. Well, I guess through we go. Wait, is that? No. There it is. There's a lot of space, pun intended, but it means oppressing. It's basically like a comical Subnautica, but of course in space. Okay, so we just need the other shawarma, 2 refined metal. Actually, we don't have yellowish. Excuse me, boys. Yellowish water takes 4 ice. Where's the other shawarma? What was the others? 2 refined metal and 2 yellowish water. Had plenty of yellowish water back at the other base. Another one. I need to craft another one of those too. I mean, you always say it's like upgrading your current equipment, but you're not upgrading your current equipment. You're just crafting new. Oh. It's a clothespin on his, Okay, I need to get another metal. Okay. Now we should be able to get through faster. Oh, hell yeah. Can't read the prompt on them. Ooh, got one. Oh, you just scrap them for electronics. Okay. Yeah, I opened that one.
Such supplies of electrical tape suggest that engineers doubted the durability of the liner.
Foil ad. 30% better protection against mind influence. People still believed that the party can influence their brains through various household appliances with electromagnetic radiation. And if for some people, this belief just caused discomfort, others are trying hard to defeat the system in such ways.
I'm not sure that foil can protect the mind of the buyers of this product. On the other hand, it's impossible to protect something that is absent. Judging by the steady melting of the rolls, there was a fire in the engineering modules, but it definitely was not the cause of the disaster.
Excellent remedy. It gives a burning sensation when applied, stimulates, irritates the skin, and distracts from any illness. Honey Star Ointment. Ugh.
Unfortunately, this awesome remedy does not cure breaches or depressurization. Some more evidence of the fire in the modules. Apparently, the fire had spread even to the habitation modules.
Ooh. Nobody knows which iconic person was recreated in this toy before the incident. But now you can scare children with it. Somehow reminds me of a logo on I saw somewhere on Earth. Ooh. Space blanket. A shiny, warm, and at the same time durable material. It's used for bed linen, suits, and heat insulations. Alright. It's no use to me in my case. Although it's no use to me in my case. Shark mug. These mugs are sold in Central Dolphinarium, in the Central Dolphinarium on Earth. Sharks have been completely exterminated a long time ago, but they still manage to injure hundreds of people every year, even when they are in the form of such unsafe mugs.
A dangerous predator, although in this case the predator just stuck to the floating remains.
Had to go through the asteroid.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
Interesting design. The wiring schemes of the steering wheel are even less complicated than in the pleasure ships. You can connect an oxygen station here if I've understood the blueprint correctly.
Oh, I don't have a repair tool. Oh, you dicks. Right, well, it's gonna be easier if I go back. Get a repair tool for that. I should have carried one. It's gonna be better in the long run to have that oxygen station functional rather than just me pumping little bits of air. Although watch, if I'd gone a little bit further ahead, I probably could have like found a crafting station or something. Jetpack's getting me a lot further, though. Happened. Do I have a repair tool? I just dropped that on the floor. Aluminum, refined metal. Yeah, I don't have one. Okay, let's go. Out into space!
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
One moment. Get over to this station. Okay.
Apparently, there was a survivor here, temporarily. Judging by the number of antennas, this is either a communication point or a communication point from another side of the liner. In any case, there's a chance to find Normandy and the other survivors. During the explosion of the bridge, I managed to take measurements of your body to order a coffin, but it didn't come in handy after all. I'd like to note, you're in great shape. Keep it up. You're almost not so fat. Hope these antennas are spares and communications can work without them.
Tell you what, this AI of my suit is better than Cortana.
Looks like someone tried to get inside the module using the shuttle as a battering ram. By the way, did you know that originally the heads of some battering rams were carved in the shape of a ram? That's an interesting fact. The chance of injuring yourself with the electrical tape is 46%, which makes the dispenser the safest tool for useless construction and wasting your time. Remember not to put the loose end of the electrical tape down your throat. The pilot entered the module. Well, partly. At any rate, his brains are scattered all over the corridor, and they most likely got into the vent and activated the airlock pressurization protocol. You need to find another airlock to get inside.
Man, what a jerk. A calendar page. Cosmonautics Day is celebrated in April, so I guess this image was timed to coincide with this day. Didn't mean to pick it up, but oh well. Grab those. Examine Tomb Raider. Oh, special edition. A cult game with a cult character. Ilarion Kroftovic. A cult among Masculus, of course. The game has received many awards and positive reviews for its cultural contribution, for promoting goodness, for a bribe, and for something else that is not related to its terrible gameplay. Tomb Raider is not to be played by children under 12. This game is for real body-positive men who don't use stupid deodorants. Whoa. Generator. Every family has such a tea set at home. I don't know why they had to take it on the liner with them, though. Inductor, dispenser. A universal pass with a magnetic stripe and a hole for a string. It's impossible to forge it or assemble it in the processor. It's issued only for employees of the liner. The pass gets demagnetized after a time, and you need to use your personal password to activate it again. Without the password, the universal pass becomes universal trash with a magnetic strip and a hole for a string. I think someone forged theirs. Trust me, I'm an engineer.
Service airlock. To be more precise, this was the service airlock. Unfortunately, now it's gone. But if you scan how its system works and get the necessary tools, we could try to repair it to depressurize the doors.
So I need a dispenser. Is there no crafting station in here? Just the blueprint for the dispenser. Oh, you gonna make me go all the way back?
Unfortunately, the skillful engineer turned out to be a less skillful driver.
Ordinary underpants with ordinary patch. Judging by the thickness of the thread and the masterful stitch, these underpants will last for another 10 years.
A real engineer can repair even their underwear.
An unknown engineer who tried to save himself by riding a handmade vehicle did a tremendous job in turning an ordinary vacuum cleaner into a rocket, and then he died.
A vacuum cleaner motorcycle blueprint. Stained with blood, but some of the design ideas are distinguishable and worth attention.
Oh. That worked out well for him. Oh god,
A miracle of engineering. This vacuum cleaner flew fast, but not for too long.
yeah, I got a vehicle now.
Something was being assembled here.
It seems that during one of the stops, someone flew out of the liner and took a picture of it quite a distance. Fire extinguishers are rarely used on spaceships because you either burn something and blow up the entire oxygenated ship or not, and you have nothing to extinguish in this case. Although such cases do happen. Where's... Ah, there we go. But this means I can easily make it back to my old base. So we need the dispenser. We also... a lot of stuff here. Wow, that's what the resin is for. Metal and resin. Alright, let's grab some metal then. make fuel from anything, especially if you graduated from the University of Chemical Industry and worked for 8 years as a chemist. Unfortunately, I didn't graduate from such universities. However, I mastered Grandpa's distillery. So how much does this fill up? A little bit. Okay, so what did we need for dispenser? A battery, an inductor. Metal, plastic, and 2 wires. That's rubber. See, I keep thinking it's wire. Seem to be out of tape. It's just made of rubber. Okay. Two refined metals. Metal. Okay, I just need 2 thick electrical tape. Do I have no batteries? Okay, I got the dispenser. What does the description say? When you're short on resources, when the risk of death is from serious injuries, thirst, hunger, and fatigue is high, constructing a 3-story mansion will be the best option for you, as evidenced by similar cases of survival. A dispenser is a perfect tool for the task. So yeah, I think with this we can build... But I think we needed to build an airlock. So aluminum and titanium, I think?
Almost perfect. However, your biometric data shows a fit of acute frustration with the visual implementation of the construction system that doesn't match the given developer's promises and screenshots. The Breathedge agency is trying to take care of its customers' mental health, therefore I have to start stimulating your brain to create visual hallucinations.
Oh, perfect.
The construction system looks more attractive now, but there may be some side effects that are not worth paying attention to.
Oh, hi. I know you.
You need to find the central interphone. If there's anything left undamaged there and you don't try fixing it, then we have a chance.
How I'm floating in here, but nothing else is. Gravity.
Try to unclog the ventilation.
I don't have a grabber. You would ask for the one tool I don't have.
A detailed plan of the service module. If you find the missing information, you can create such a module yourself. Who knows for what purpose?
Use soda vending machine.
Before using such water, it's recommended to boil it first and then pour it out.
You all right in there, buddy? He's fine.
Seems like during the crash, they smashed their heads against the console, which now appears to be non-functional. It's a shame that airbags are not provided in spaceships. The observation post was broken before the crash. All the records are missing. Looks like a diversion. Unlike modern radios scattered throughout the area, this one uses outdated technology that even you can reproduce, probably.
Missing modules, all. Oh, okay, good.
You need a special pass, which is issued only to employees of the liner.
Don't I have one, or is that the thing I put back in the hole in the basin? It's not here.
The interphone is out of order, which is to be expected from a commonplace indie video game where the main gameplay is based on, oh, wait, it actually is in order. However, communications are down and the antenna needs to be fixed. Again.
Well, guess I gotta go back to base. Well, it's not so bad with this thing. Hey, Captain Shadow. Alright, so I need my grabber and I need that pass. on fuel too. Doesn't take much. Right, I'm gonna bring those things. So I need the engineer pass. Boxes to smash open. These. Grabber, I just need a refined metal. Okay, so I've got the pass, which might get me in. And these encrypted tapes. How did it even get in here?
brains clogged the ventilation. Now the security system should shut down, which will allow you to unlock the door manually from inside.
Large brain, almost smooth. It seems like the owner of this piece of gray matter attempted to ram the airlock in outer space. It doesn't look too appetizing to eat, but at the same time, it doesn't look too disgusting to throw away. One for my collection. This is going the old moon coral collection. Wait, where'd the rest of the body go? Oh, I see. This would have led me back out here, where I could have gotten that pass had I not gone back and dispensed of it. I'm making more footstep sounds than I need to be.
The antenna miraculously remained intact. You may start debugging, but where's the antenna? I wanted to use the audio file from the first chapter to reduce the cost of development. Looks like it wasn't the antenna that caused the problem, but these broken wires. You need to deal with it.
I swear to God if I need that potato now.
I don't think it'll help. 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 The broken wires problem is solved. Try to catch a signal from Normandy.
The green universe was here.
It's too stupid, even for green universe radicals.
Access code Bluebell. Bypass the defense. Take the records. Assist the object as much as you can. A note from one of the Green Universe Radicals. I wonder what help he provided and what subject he helped.
Looks like we found the one responsible for the missing records from the observation post. Although the corpse is here, the records are missing, which is not quite logical.
Build a service module.
It's amazing that they are alive. Even with a serious decrease in the core's activity, it still must be extremely uncomfortable there.
What's that message? If someone can hear us, this is the crew of the funerary shuttle Normandy. We've got some water, food, and a cool captain
who
is...
Have you ever heard of cannibalism among astronauts? Even if you take into account your excessive consumption of water and food, resorting to this would not be easy.
We've got food, water, and a cool captain who is even radiation proof. Our shuttle is damaged a bit, but the captain is trying to fix it. If you hear us and want to get rescued, we are waiting for you at these coordinates. What's Babe been talking about? I see some activity. Is your connection with the Normandy? You remember that there you would likely get violence, get eaten, killed, and perhaps not in such order. Don't fly there, please. Yeah, this is my suit AI and it's trying to kill me. marker.
So that's how it actually works. How interesting.
So now I think it basically wants me to build a space station. Finally, my own base. Guess we'll see about building one like above the asteroid, because I think we want to see like where we are with materials, what it's going to take to build everything. Salmon, shame on you. Comrade, you may think you've nothing to hide, but you will make little kids cry. People may think, what a nasty lad, when your bottom will glow with rad. Shame on you when your underpants show through. Stay alert, ripped pants can make you hurt. The development of the space industry allowed humanity to spread throughout the universe. Earlier, it was possible only for trained professionals to travel to Earth's orbit. Now even a child can go on an intergalactic flight. This leads to various disasters each year due to negligence and carelessness, despite the abundance of training materials and widespread promotion of safety in space.
Monitoring the condition of a working suit is a necessity, and is especially relevant in space.
Alright, let's go build ourselves a little house in space. Must have updated this game since you played it on launch. They have. I think I played it up to chapter 2, and I don't even think... I remember you could, like... They definitely changed some stuff, because I remember, like, you... In the version I played up to, you, like, built a space car. And then you built a base, and then that was kind of it. A lot of this stuff has been added. So it's different than I remember. So we want to build a habitation. Gonna take a construction kit. Wow, they take construction kits and metal. I guess I have to find construction kits. They're not gonna just let me build a nice big old base, are they? Maybe? Nope, you can. Rubber resin titanium. Okay. It's entirely possible to build them. Build up here. I think this is a good spot. Oh no, wait, it says build a service module. Takes 2 construction kits, a corridor, a tube. Oh, I need a service module. Construction kit. Resin and titanium. Medium service module. Build an airlock. Aluminum and 2 titanium. Have any more aluminum left? think that's air you're breathing. Left it. Build an oxygen generator. That needs an inductor. Plastic and 2 wires. Build a power generator. Takes 2 titanium. Wait, it's actually got air in here. I know this is metal, not titanium, but grab metal while I can. research table. I need aluminum, electric tape. It's like I made my own coffin. More glass, but why? That's dangerous. That's a silly thing to do. And then this, the engineer was married or divorced. We must admit that determining which hand the cut-off finger belonged to is not such an easy task. I'll be having that. It goes in the collection. Another scanner. There's just hey, there's another shawarma when I was desperately looking for more. What I need? 2 resin and 2 electric tape. Research table. Oh, I see. It already produces oxygen automatically. It's just there's like a whole stats thing. Research electrical engineer space suit. Thank you for the boop. Research processor. Research. Ooh. I can research a bribe. Okay. It's starting to open up. Also, I'm in space. Why am I not wearing my goggles? They suffocate my eye. Okay. You make a good point. Goggles down. You know, gotta protect my eyes in space. Roll of fabric and lead paint. Lead paint, I'm gonna have to go back for. So how do I tell the status of the base? Alright, so we're going to go back for some stuff, which is fine. Although I'm curious now. Oh, I don't have like a storage module. That's a good thing we built close to here then. I have one bit of paint. I don't think I have any lead. I think any lead I had was at the other base. Same durability. I do not need to carry that many of those. All right. Especially since there's retinal scans. Oh, don't worry. We've covered that. Where is it? Yeah, so we got the retinal scans covered. We're fine. Can't pick things up well on this. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm back. I've got lead in here. There's surprisingly not a lot of paint in there. Grab this stuff though. Things we can come back for. I need a friend. Yeah, kind of surprisingly very little amount of paint in here. It's mostly lead. I need paint. Paint, there's some paint. I do. Hey, Ramsey. So I need 1 lead paint and a roll of fabric. There's some fabric down at the other... is there storage up here? That's not storage. Yeah, it's definitely faster to take this thing. Got fabric, but I don't have a roll of fabric, so I think... takes 4. It's the first time to see me with my goggles on. Well, I gotta wear them. Nelly told me I had to because I'm in space. Gotta protect the eyes, you know? Gotta protect the ocular orbitals. So when working with electricity, it's not just enough to wear rubber gloves, especially if you're messing with the liner's energy cores. I remember Grandpa put on such foil even when the risk of being exposed to radiation was very low, so I wouldn't risk going near any engine on a giant liner without such a suit. That's going to take a little bit. Arbitrary research time. I'm sure they're doing it for a joke. Yeah, this has one vehicle. In the previous edition of this, before it hit 1.0 many years ago, this was the vehicle they gave you. I think I remember that. Explosives. If you blow up 1 can of beef, you can lose an important part of your body. If you blow up 8 cans, you can start another war. That's why there are only 6. Safety first. Obsolete accelerator. If modified, obsolete engines can work quite effectively even on small amounts of different fuel, which you can produce yourself. Complete. Create and equip the suit. Resin, 2 aluminum, and a roll of fabric. Fuck. I don't think I got any more fabric. How much did I need? Two aluminum, roll of fabric, and resin. fabric. I'm gonna have to... I need one more aluminum. That's what the light bulbs are for. I don't have any alkali. Can't smash open boxes without a thing to smash open boxes. Small. Oh, I already have that. If I want a battery, I need like those little radios. What do these give me? electronics. There we go, got some batteries. Thick electrical tape. Okay, yeah, I just need some aluminum. That's aluminum. Yay! now we'll go ahead and start messing up my base. So... Small habitation module. Habitation module with 4 replaceable blocks of walls. The most undemanding option for construction. It serves as an ideal place to relax, eat, and watch pornography in a cozy little room. Problem is I don't know how to tell, like... What's the status of my base? How do I tell if we're alright? Alright, buddy, run free. This is your place as much as it is mine. Alright. So yeah, most of its tools. Suitcase. Wait, I wonder if this is supposed to be my storage. Spacious travel suitcase. Has no internal components, compartments, secure locks, wheels, retractable handles, or competitors. Blaster. A real battle blaster that could go pew pew. It's quite a serious weapon, in fact. Back in the day, the invention of the working principle of beam blasters changed the balance of power in the world and allowed to monopolize space. So means of communication with the outside world. Receives messages from nowhere, sends messages to nowhere. Can indicate the exact coordinates of places where it would be better not to stick your nose in after all. Canotron. I think we learned how to craft one of those, didn't we? Let's take us a couple glass. Hamster needs to see Dr. Jerry. Well, this hamster's fine. He'll be guarding the place while I'm away. So, a lot of these places aren't... possibly far. They are far, but...
What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here.
This flashlight, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty enhanced flashlight. What kind of materials we got floating around? So I don't have a lot of inventory. Is that it? Just the flashlight?
Interesting. An intact monitoring cabin. If we find some cameras that are connected to it, then we can see something useful.
Station status screen. That's something I need.
Cooling gel detected. Theoretically, the cooling gel can be used to reduce the temperature and activity of the core. That is, if you find a blob large enough that doesn't evaporate before we get to the liner. Now we can see why there's so much cooling gel near the shuttle. This is a tank with cooling gel from the outdated nuclear reactor cooling system. There is no data about such systems being on the liner unnamed. Something is stuck in the cooling gel. Or someone. In any case, it's impossible to break it. I wouldn't touch it without having a degree in engineering. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything, even myself. Quod erat demonstrandum. Seems that you still made the engine run, though this has complicated the identification of the deceased. Slightly.
Warm up a bit. What's that? A toy from the Grumpy's collection. They launched its production in honor of the anniversary of the synthetic cow's invention, and to be more exact, in memory of live cows. After synthetic cow's invention, there was no more sense in breeding and keeping the live ones, so this led to their almost complete extinction. just need a piece of titanium. 4 monitors show the most up-to-date information about the station in real time, namely the amount of oxygen available, whether the electrical appliances are intact, or whether your station will not collapse in the next 5 minutes. The screen is useful, so it's best not to switch on diaper commercials on it. Yeah, we'll get that. I need storage though, so I can stop coming down here. There we go. 30 energy, breach chance, 20%. So there's nothing so far that like lowers your breach chance. Takes 4 refined metal for that. I feel like we're going to need this. So 4. What do we need? So we need to grab 4 resin and 4 refined metal. I don't have the space for that. Resin. Three minutes. Ah. You bastards. Can I research more than one at a time? No. I just get a feeling that's going to become necessary for the sake of, if I get a breach in my hull. So the bigger this thing gets, the higher chance of a breach, but there's nothing that lowers the breach. At least not yet, maybe. How you doing, buddy? I brought you a friend. Hang on. There you go. You got a buddy. So everything at this point is really kind of far out. There's nothing that's close. Ish. Is that where I was? Might be where I was.
A space shuttle got stuck in this blob of cooling gel. I think we found the perfect specimen to launch into the core.
Oh, I think this is what it was supposed to look like. A famous author of famous novels. He even got a wobbly toy of honor. Maybe I should read some of his books.
Winter is coming.
Oh, God.
I was hoping to see a standard pleasure shuttle, but this is an old design cargo ship. You can still occasionally find such ships on distant planets. They work on biofuel, and there's no way they were on the liner. This technology's outdated, so it's highly improbable that this debris belongs to the liner. Robotics wasn't so popular at the time when such ships were produced. The engines look intact. A fuel tank, with no fuel inside. To start the engines, you have to find some fuel, fill the tank, and hack the control system of the ship. External control system. Only old ships have these. I can hack it in a split second.
Back to the heater. Beef pellets. Oh, okay. A fragile and rare thing. They no longer produce these, though you can find saucers on every corner. Is there anything else I can gain from here? How far away is that plant one? It's not as far as it looks. Ugh. Oh. It's also 4 refined metal. Ooh. A professional tool for scraping dry chewing gum off any surface, including hair. When it comes to hair, the scraper turns into a professional tool for removing it by gentle scalping. It'd be nice if we could get that. Can we make a generator? So gum is just resin. Okay. Metal and alkali. We can make generators, so we could research that and give us the maximum oxygen tank, I guess. And give us the jet accelerator. Also takes refined metal, damn it. Yeah, current big problem is no storage. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna deal with this storage issue one way or the other. It's the true epitome of living out in space. Is the first thing I do is just junk up my base. Not like I can do a lot about it. The irony that in space, I have no space. Hashtag no space in space. Supposed to drop 3 metal. It's all titanium, which I need, but it's only producing 2 metal. Come on. Ace. Lord Moon, we're spacing. Yeah, there's no space in space. The irony of having no space in space. so many oxygen candles. There's gotta be a storage department. There's gotta be. Let's research this thing. It's gonna take 5 minutes. Objects. This thing better actually store things. That's a lot of refined metal. That's not enough. Should probably save this metal for when the other thing is complete, because I'll probably need it to craft it. Also takes metal for fuel. Yeah, I wonder if I should wait. Because if I'm going to get any more metal, I'm going to need one of these. And I'm willing to bet it takes 4 refined metal to craft. I found a lot of things. Oh, I can mark. Oh, I see what these are. Spaceship debris. Oh, explore spaceship debris. Which is that over there. That's also. Oh, that's all spaceship debris. Oh, it just says who's marking them. Okay. 1 minute. Ugh. How you doing, guys? They're having a tea party over here. See, they got the teacup. Our George R.R. Martin wobbly doll, our hamster, and the hamster's toy. Grumpy cow. I'd love to craft that, but I don't even know what Lycoplasma is. Or Breathedge Energy Core. A bribe is always a bribe, even in space. Of course, if you find someone to throw it at. Well, that's what we need paint for. Oh, it just takes 1 refined metal and some titanium. Okay, that works. That's a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. So let's see, this takes 3 metal. So it's technically, because this is almost double, -1. And a refined metal is just 2 metal. Isn't it? It's 4 metal. This isn't... But I'm hoping it does more damage. If it doesn't, then it's not worth it. Alright, let's see if this is worth it. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, hey, it is storage. Finally. And the first thing I do is throw something on the ground. Okay. Yay, I got storage. Let's see something here. It's gonna be... This one does 20 damage. Then again, that did 25 damage. 100% sure it's better. I mean, it's just basically got twice the durability, but it costs a little more, so I don't have to carry 2 around. Okay, what can I bring up there? Let's just grab... anything that's essentially a crafting item. Leave that here for now. Okay. Okay, well, at least we got storage. So we got a little base of our own. Oh, I can't pick that up. Although it's just basically a coffin. I mean, it's gonna cost us a lot of metal to store all this up here, but... So let's see, if we wanted this. 4 electronics, 2 compensators, and 2 generators. Well, we do have a lot of large oxygen candles, so we could go out for a while. Everything is far away. But this might be a good spot. In fact, I think this is a good spot. I went over, but we were finally kind of starting to get into it, because it kind of changes. The gameplay kind of changes, because it's first like you're just going from base to base, and now it's like, oh, now you can build your own stuff. Let's see. So it's changed, which is good, because I mean, you know, it's supposed to be a survival crafter. You should always get to build your own base. So it's just gonna be interesting to like figure out what all we have to do now. Ought to be fun. Goodness me. Yeah, I went a bit later than usual. But this was fun. It's one of those that was like, I haven't played it since 2019, I think. and it wasn't finished by then. So this is another one of those early access games I played when it came out, and then haven't touched it, and it's since been full release, you know? And I mean, there's already Breathedge 2 coming out sometime in the near future, so which there's a demo out for. But yeah, that was pretty fun. You liked it? The space bike motor was relaxing. It's like it's such a tongue-in-cheek, you know, survival crafter. It's, you know, it's got a lot of kind of crude jokes to it and just making a whole lot of silly, but it's like when you get out into space, it's kind of relaxing, and it's a pretty competent survival crafter builder, you know? It's pretty competent one. The progression on it's pretty good. It's just, it can be tricky sometimes because, like, we had that trouble at the start where I couldn't find the double air tank, and I was like, or the double air balloon. It's like that. Sometimes it's a little bit of a struggle if you miss a critical blueprint or component. And of course, when it's, you know, you're constantly playing tag, going back and forth with your oxygen, you know, it can make exploring sometimes a little bit of a pain. But it's kind of like the old Subnautica formula. Although in Subnautica, you get a little submarine early on, which then you have a portable oxygen, which is nice. But I think that's what that car is, but I don't know how far down the chain the car is, so. It's just space, you, and a hamster. And a chicken. We've got the immortal family chicken. It was Grandpa's chicken, and then it was passed down to me. But this is one we will pick up again next week. Who's on tonight? Got... Are they still on? Yeah, okay. Right. I'll pass y'all over that way. There we go. Okie dokie. As usual, I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. So as per usual, Thursdays for now is going to be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And then Friday we got something new coming to Codanigans. And then so we'll pick up Breathedge next week, Monday. So yeah. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you all had fun. This was a fun revisit, and like I want to see it to its completion because it's one of those. It's been out. I kind of put it off to the side because I knew it came out, and I was like, man, I'm just not kind of in the mood for it. And I was like, it's time. We got to finish it. We got to finish it. So I can knock that game off my list. But yeah. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful night. Have yourselves a wonderful Wednesday. And I hope to see y'all on Thursday with some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for joining and hanging out and all the support. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.